Moo. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hi, Kurgane. Congrats on being first. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been good. Hi, Tark. How's it going? How the cattle doing today? All the lurkers, I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. It's been a while. It's been like a whole 5 or 6 days. I hope you guys have been good. I hope you've been able to live without me. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I'm off today, so it's been awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good day today then. But yeah, I've been good. I've been busy. I've been working on Woosie's model. I've been posting updates on Twitter. I've been working on a video. Ooh. You'll see that soon. But I've been keeping myself very, very busy these past few days. I've been good. Finally managed to catch your stream. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you've been good. Yeah, my streams have been sporadic, so I don't really have like set days due to the shitty internet in our apartment. Unfortunately, I miss having like consistent days, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. One question: what is the temperature and weather like for you today? Let me see. I didn't go outside today. I haven't been going outside for a while. It has been warming up. I say warming up like in quotation marks because it's definitely not warm. It's 34 degrees outside. I don't know what that is in Celsius. So not bad. I mean, not good either. But you know, I'll take it over, you know, the other day where we had -3. I prefer my temperature to be in the positives and not in negatives. You got 62? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. 62 is like ideal weather for me. I love weather in the 60s. That's perfect. 50s and 60s. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? How was Dokapon Kingdom? I was lurking in his stream. Oh, look, now I have me open. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How's it going, Aaron? Hi, Az. How's everyone today? We just started. You haven't missed much. Hi, Koi Moo. I beat the sneaky CPU. Nice. So who won? Did you end up taking it all, Aaron? Or did Koi win? As long as it wasn't a CPU, I think that's a dub overall. But welcome on in. We're just chatting, talking about how our days have been. How you guys doing? Aaron got first? Nice. Koi, what place did you get? Yeah, you got second, right? Right? Hey, why did the music stop? Hey. Third? Oof. Oof. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But yeah, I hope you guys have been good. Hi, 2J. You know, sometimes you don't stream for a while, you kind of forget how to start a stream. Oh shoot, I don't have Mix It Up. Hold up. I didn't open up Mix It Up. Dude, I don't know why. I feel like I haven't streamed in like a month. I'm like forgetting everything. Give me a second while I open this. Oh yeah, I'm playing Sonic Lo-Fi because today Lucy and I finished Sonic Prime. I don't know if anyone in chat's been watching that show. The final season came out like a week or two ago and we finally watched it. I thought it was pretty good, pretty decent. Not like great. There's definitely some criticisms I have with it, but you know, I was entertained. There wasn't any moment where I'm like, oh god, this is so bad and garbage. All right, here you go, 2J. We got your head pat. There you go. That worked perfectly. Eat a toilet when Coco went live. No, it's okay. It's all good. Hey, Mr. C, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, Mr. C. Thank you, thank you. Is it a series like Boom? Well, nothing will ever be as good as Boom. I love Sonic Boom. Lucy liked it more than Sonic Boom. I give the show like a 7? 17 is pretty fair. I'm a little generous, I think, but I give the show a 7. Sonic Boom is like a 9 or a 10 for me. I fucking love Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is the funniest show to me. It's that perfect dumb humor that I love to watch. But yeah. So today, chat, we're gonna be playing some Mass Effect 3. This is the end. This is the end of my 3-year journey in playing Mass Effect. Let me go over here. So, fun fact for those who don't know, oh, this is in the wrong monitor. There we go. So fun fact, the first time I streamed as a VTuber, I streamed... Fuck, what was actually my first name? Shantae, obviously, yeah. It was Shantae. I played Shantae, the original Game Boy Color version. But in that same week, one of the first games I played was Mass Effect. Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out like the week I started streaming. So I played Mass Effect 1. And then the following year, and like a couple of months later, after I debuted with my 2.0 model, I played Mass Effect 2. And then a little bit more than a year later after that is obviously when I started playing Mass Effect 3. So it's been about 3 years since I've been playing all of the Mass Effect games, and it's been a journey. It's been kind of weird after like beating this game and then uninstalling it. But yeah, one Mass Effect a year. That was essentially the plan after Mass Effect 2. I kept putting off Mass Effect 2 because I kept on wanting to play other games. And then last year, we all know, was like super packed with video games. Like, holy shit, there were so many games that came out last year. So I have not had much time to play my backlog, unfortunately. But this year, I don't see too much coming out that's appealing to me. There's a couple of Mario games that are coming out, like Paper Mario and the Princess Peach game. Splatoon DLC, maybe Elden Ring DLC if that actually is happening, but I can't think of too much, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to play this game right when it comes out. But yeah. But pretty crazy. I started streaming an hour late because I was doing some scanning to get that like 100% completion, to get that green bar all the way full so I can get what I guess is the golden ending, whatever the fuck that means in this game, because we all know the ending in this game is not known for its quality. I didn't even finish. I spent about an hour doing it, doing some scanning, and I'm still not done. Let me see how far I am right now. Last I checked, that was a 6900. Well, no doubt get to FF7 sometime. Yeah, I already committed to not playing FF7 Remake until the other FF7 games came out in the series. So I didn't want to wait 3-4 years per, sequel. Oh, I'm still at 69. The fuck did I just spend doing this whole time? I think I might have to turn some of these in. Let me go to the Citadel. Actually.
Commander.
But yeah, I want to play the original FF7 on stream. I didn't like it when I first played it like 10 years ago, but maybe I'll change my mind. And then I'll play the remakes, but that's not for a while. Splatoon 3 side order? Yeah, they announced it comes out next week. I didn't actually watch the trailer for it. I kind of forgot to.
You're cleared to dock,
I'm gonna be streaming in Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Boulder Gates 3. I hope Tekken 8's good. From what I understand, the netcode does not look the best.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Watch a bit more new Doctor Who about to start Series 3. Ooh. I don't even know how we watch it here in America.
Refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Yeah, it looks like I can turn in. I did a bunch of scanning. Looks like I can turn in a bunch of the stuff. Which color would dominate and save the galaxy? Dun dun dun. That's what I heard something about, right? Something about you choose a color. I like it's a meme though, right? It is a meme. Message equals HBO Max for you? Okay, cool. I think amongst friends and family and myself, I think we have access to that. I have like $1 billion of cash, but I don't know what's worth buying.
To you, I ask, what were the Reapers doing during all those years in dark space? They were hiding.
BritBox or Acorn TV? Are you making these up? Are you making these up, Thark?
Fear us, because if we get the upper hand, there won't be any more Reapers.
There's a lot of people out there that I can talk to. Okay. I'm positive they're real. Chat, I'm a big fan of Video Game Donkey. I don't always agree with his takes on things, but his videos are almost always very entertaining. And then his video on streaming services was the fucking funniest video to me I've seen from him in a long time. It's like as soon as I saw that was the subject of the video, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good, and it was. It just shows how ridiculous it is to like try to find something you want to watch.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
So who can I talk to here?
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Over here? Oh, here we go.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal.
Acorn
It's rated
TV,
at
gross.
D24.
Really?
Who owns Acorn TV?
Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
I hope I got stuff. Assets. That is a name for streaming. Of all the streaming services names out there, that is definitely one of them.
Quarian and Geth ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functional.
It's utterly say how carved up and better to be now. Yeah, the funniest instance of that video, and it's real, is how you want to watch Pokemon. There is an official guide on the Pokemon website that tells you how to watch every single season of Pokemon, and you need like shit like Netflix and like fucking Hulu and Crunchyroll and other shit. It's insane. It's insane.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not.
You pay this much.
Reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a little depressing. First PC I used in school was an Acorn. What? An Acorn? Is that the name of? Is that a thing?
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
Who's Officer Delk? Do I not see him? Can I not talk to him?
As fighting continues,
Ooh, where? You? Is it you? Well, the Crunchyroll can't get it all. Crunchyroll, Netflix, anything. Hell, if I understand correctly, there's like no way to watch the new Pokemon Horizon show in America legally.
Fleeing to Sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary was a front.
I clarified the legally part.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hi.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
Yeah, okay, so I am getting assets for all this shit.
Wonderful, thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Oh yeah, I should probably buy shit while I'm here, right?
Welcome to Serta.
You know what they say.
The more the merrier. Is there shops here? No. I'll buy things at shops, Chad. I have the money for it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money and I'm closing my...
Hey, you sell anything good? I never use this. No. There's no point in getting fish anymore. I'm almost done with this game. Cerberus armor. Nah.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about
Fuck it. I'll buy it. I never use a shredder. Increase accuracy by 50%. I don't use this, but I give that to my allies.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Oh, the Mar Monopoly was fun too. I've seen, I was watching someone else play the game along with them, and that game looks fun.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, you've seen the vids about Sanctuary. It was a Cerberus trap. You're as safe here as anywhere.
Was I supposed to support him? I just clicked talk because I thought I had to talk to them. Whoops.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
This cool armor.
Is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Accuracy and helps aim through smoke.
At Kanala
Increase
Exports,
rounds
we
per
believe
magazine.
that a
Increase
peaceful heart
damage by
is a strong heart.
12%. No, I don't even give people sniper rifles. If someone has a sniper rifle, I often make them use a different weapon. Okay. We gotta stock up. We gotta prepare for the final mission, chat. I was trying to think what I'm gonna play after this game, and I'm currently thinking Zelda CDI actually.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
I mentioned this before, but next month comes the new this new game that was inspired by Zelda CDI, and I'm genuinely interested in that game. But I've never actually played Zelda CDI, so I really want to play it. My friend Vinyl and I, we memed the shit out of those videos, like, for fucking ever. I basically have it memorized, almost. I'm looking forward to it.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Let's appreciate the memes. Yes, I need to know. I need to know. Story mode is 8 chapters long, and I'm not sure how many people were dedicated to 10-hour plus sabotage game. Yeah, I can't imagine playing 10 hours of a fucking game and just to like lose at the end. That sounds like miserable.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Do I use this? Do I use shotgun? No, I don't. Sniper rifle, assault rifle. I don't use stability. I don't use that. Oh, I give pistol melee to some people. That looks cool. I kind of want to use it, but it's expensive. There are mods to make them bearable, or are you going full authentic? For CDI, I want to try the enhanced PC port. I don't really know too much about mods. I don't want to make it like... I don't want to make it like change it to the point the game is good. I feel like that defeats the purpose of playing Zelda CDI, but I do want to make it bearable. So, I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot. No Sostra.
Definitely want that. I don't use that.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Forget, do I do power damage? Fuck it. Fuck it, I have got a lot of money. I'm just gonna buy this shit.
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Well, the online reviewers to be believed, one of the biggest issues is the CDI controller. Like the actual controller, right? The thing that you use. Not like the controls. Oh, hey, babe.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Cipertine Armor.
Yeah. So I imagine like a PC port would kind of fix that, right?
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for
Sure.
shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Is this the world famous Confident Cow? Fucking I wish I was world famous. How's it going, Never? Hi, Predator. Welcome on in. How you guys doing today? I'm doing good. Kind of preparing for the final mission with all this infinite money I have towards the end of this game, and currently getting that last bit of extra side quest stuff done so I can get like the nice golden ending of this game, whatever that means.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor munitions. All purchases made by Agor munitions will show in your...
Alright, I think those are all the stores. Okay, no one else to talk to in regards of side quest nonsense.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Straining existing resources. The council reports that fruit shortages may happen in the near future.
That's the right way? I don't think this is the right way. No, it's this way. But yeah, I want to play Zelda CDI. I do want to play Superliminal.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I might... I'll figure out what I'm going to play next. I do want to play that. I've been wanting to play Neon White for fucking ever. That's the button. The docks holding area. There's someone. Anyone in purgatory? Looks like it, yes.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Doing good, thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear it.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Angry Elcor,
I
hi.
recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human.
He doesn't sound very angry anymore.
Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
Where am I going? Lower bar.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help us learn how to fight again.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Hell yeah.
Your turn. Counselor Table.
That's the same shit. Okay. Gotta run, I'm gonna lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Predator. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. The office nice, slept in. Tasty lunch. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Lucy baked some chicken today with rice. I helped. I didn't do much, but I did help. It was pretty good.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yo, speaking of jams, chat, have you guys heard of the new jam that it's apparently blowing on TikTok? But I know because I actually watched the show. Oh my god, the Mashal opening, chat. If you guys don't know, Mashal is a freaking great anime, but the opening for that show's like been blowing up, and it's a fucking banger.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
That looks so stupid. I'm not buying that.
With Batarian State Arms.
No.
Thank you for your patronage.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can
get. Had ingredients to make a turkey and cheese sub sandwich? Ooh, nice. Lettuce, tomato, pickles! Ew! Yeah, I don't like pickles. Pickles is gross.
Son of a bitch.
When I go to Chick-fil-A, I always make sure they get rid of the pickles.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. Nice.
Pickles, ew, right? It's so gross.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Is there anyone else to talk to? Day 4, so right here at the end.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You know what, chat? I'm making a poll. Do you like pickles? Yay or nay? Yes or no?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
I need to know, chat.
You thought I was close.
I'm curious how much my assets are now. My assets before were 6937. I turned in like 5 or 6 of these, right? Also pickles. Play sometimes.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Anyone here? Actually,
Now
there
arriving
is.
at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-grade...
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Wonder what operation he could be talking about. Favorite pickle hater foods, but they give them to me. Oh, you can have it. You can take it.
Commander.
Ooh, that helped immensely. Look at that. I think I was told I need 7,300. So I'm literally like one more asset away, I think. So that's kind of funny. Like citrus flavors? Not really. I can eat an orange every now and again, but I don't really love it. Well, one thing I want to do is I want to see if there's anything new here now that I've left. Because I never hung out with Tolly and I think like one other person. This is where I live? Yes. Oh yeah, I can buy stuff here. Oh, it's just decorations and shit. If you date a pickle lover, then you have someone to dump pickle slices to. True. Unfortunately, neither Lucy nor I like pickles, so we just order without pickle. Same with cherries. Neither of us like cherries. Whenever we get a milkshake, we get rid of the cherry. Citrus candy. I don't like most fruity candy. Really, I think the only one I could think of is like Starburst. Starbursts are pretty good. The cherries? No, I don't really like fruit. I'm kind of weird. Nothing. Huh. Nothing, huh? Interesting. Guess I don't get to hang out with Tolly for some reason. You like citrus flavors? Lemon is actually my second favorite. Ew! Lemon's the worst flavor. Give me that strawberry and fruit punch flavor, or strawberry and cherry flavors, which is weird because I don't like cherry. What non-chocolate can you dig? I think just Starburst. I can't really think of anything else. I hate Skittles. I don't really like gummy bears all that much. And I think those like sweet and sour worm candies, those are decent. I don't love them, but I'll eat them. Sour Patch Kids? Nope. Don't like Sour Patch Kids. Alright, chat. So I think I need literally need one more thing. One more asset. So let me pull up this guide I was using. And here's one with one asset that I need. I need to go to the Gemini Sigma. My grind, you know me, I be grinding. Do you like pickles? Yes! It was 60% of you like pickles. I was expecting half and half.
Signal confirmed.
Free money. Holy shit, that's far. It requires 400 fuel.
I found something.
I was one number away from the funny number. Or a funny number. Womp. Yes, I know how to do this game. Oh, my ass is outside.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let me grab this fuel and let me see if I've now hit that, wait, where's the fuel? Can I scan over here? There it is. Alright, let's see if I have enough.
Commander Shepard.
Commander. Fuck! I was lied, it wasn't 73. Commander Coco. You know, I should have commissioned, like, fucking forever ago, art of me in, like, the N7 armor. Alright, well, a little bit more grinding left, chat. Alright. We're going in reverse alphabetical order because I know I started doing alphabetically, but I didn't remember how much I did alphabetically. So as you can see, we're all the way at E. Fem Coco in the armor, yes. It would be so good. I need more Fem Coco art in general. I don't really have... I have 2 pieces of Fem Coco art.
Signal confirmed.
That's fuel, right? I don't need it right now. I never have too much spare cash, so I never really spend it on art. I mean, after all, that's why I have that goal up there for the new model art. To Asgard! Where the fuck is Asgard? Holy shit, that's far.
I found something.
Holy shit. Found a lot of fucking things. One art that I really want one day, Lucy found this artist that does art of, like, you with Pokemon. And you can have up to, like, 6 Pokemon, and I would love to do that someday. It's very expensive, though. It's like $250. Which makes sense. You are asking him to draw you and 6 other people. Hey! The heck was that for? Why are you spraying me? Womp. Stop doing galactic war crimes? I would never do any galactic war crimes. What do you mean? But yeah, that art is amazing, and I really want to get it someday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Evasion successful.
Ah! Am I dead? Oh, hi, Loki. That's 100% bullshit. I should have absolutely died, but whatever. What would your 6 be? Lucy and I talked about sharing one, and we would each get 3, and we would both do all fire types. I don't know. I always change what my 6 would be. I know for sure I need Infernape, because he's my favorite. Probably Mewtwo. He's my favorite legendary. Gotta have Braixen. She's great. Probably Jolteon, because that's my favorite evolution. How many is that? That's 4. I used to pick Roserade. Oh, look, we did it, chat. We did it. I used to pick Roserade, but I think Meowscarada is not my favorite grass type. Or Sprigatito. I like Sprigatito a lot. Watching the anime makes me like Sprigatito. Hell yeah. Alright, so we finished out the thing. So I'm going to talk to my crew and see if they have anything to say. And then we can go beat the game.
Commander?
I don't think they'll have anything to say, but I'll check anyways. So, how many is that? Sprigatito, Infernape, Braixen, Jolteon, Mewtwo. A 6th one would be maybe Squirtle. I like Squirtle a lot. My OG starter, can't forget.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie? The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way. Okay, bad question.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I think those would be my 6 Pokemon. If I were to do a gym, I'd do probably fire. Which sounds basic as fuck, but apparently I really like fire types. Who knew? I like Infernape, I like Cinderace, I like Braixen, I like Talonflame, I like Reshiram, I like
Hello, Commander.
Fuck, what was the 6th one? Probably Salazzle, or definitely not Flareon. Definitely not Charizard. Oh, I hate both of those. Hi, Lars. How's it going? Let me hydrate.
Good to see you.
How you doing, Lars? Oh, that's the wrong menu. How you been? Alright, now let me stretch and posture check. Your 6 would be Zoroark, Lucario, Charizard, Venusaur, Swampert, and Sylveon. That's a good variety of typing right there. Stretchies. I do like Lucario. He's pretty good. He's grown on me. At first, I'm like, I don't like him. He took a Mewtwo spot in Brawl. But like, I watched the movie with Lucario, and that one was pretty... Well, the movie itself was alright, but I actually liked Lucario in that film, and then I played Lucario in Pokemon Unite, and then I'm like, alright, I kind of like Lucario now. It was Zoroark. I'm like, yeah, Zoroark, he's alright. And then I played him in Pokemon Unite, I'm like, holy shit, Zoroark is so fucking fun.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Holy shit. Power damage. Oh yeah, this is all the shit I got from gathering. Shit. Lucario was my pick for Zoroark. Yeah, Zoroark felt like, oh man, we should do Lucario again. Definitely wasn't quite as impactful, but I do like a Zoroark. What do you prefer, Zoroark or Hisuian Zoroark? I'm kind of a big fan of that one. That one looks pretty cool. Do ammo capacity because I don't get that very often. Store discount bonus. I'm not buying stuff anymore, so I might as well just do. Yeah, whatever. Damage or recharge speed? Recharge speed. Shields. Let's do more shields. That increases our damage.
Feel free to look around.
Original because red, you know, that's fair. I think I prefer the original. I do like Hisuian a lot, though. I really like how... I like the typing a lot. Normal dark, right? Or is it... Yeah, it's normal dark. It's really cool. Which I think makes it immune to most things, right? It makes it, like, super good, like, typing-wise.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone was gonna really have much to say, but I'll keep checking just in case. Then I can talk to chat. Not sure what my 6 would be, but I know Feraligatr and Leafeon are on there. Nice. My favorite evolution is Jolteon and Glaceon. Now, before I didn't care for Glaceon, but then they gave her a maid outfit in Pokemon Unite, and I'm like, alright. I see why people like this Pokemon now. But I actually didn't care for Leafeon that much.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothy the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Okay.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Commander.
Oh well. Oh well indeed. Yeah, if you can believe it, there was a lot of fan art of Glaceon with the maid outfit.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
Thorian's pretty good.
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
Ayo? Ayo? I got this spoiled for me because I never thought it would happen. But there's a ship here, chat.
Hey.
Because the last time I played this game, you know, I was Fem Coco and I was with Garrus. So yeah. The Evolutions has many fans. Yes they do. Yes they do. Hisuian Zorak is pretty cool, but I like the original slightly more. Hisuian Zora is adorable. Yeah, it's like it looks like it's got like a little scarf. I really do want to play Pokemon again, a Pokemon game on stream. I don't know which one, but I've been really itching to play Pokemon in general. I do want to play the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Maybe I'll buy that? I don't know. I don't know. Sun and Moon? I've actually never played Sun and Moon. If I were to play Pokemon, I would probably play like a mod of Pokemon or something. Or do a randomizer maybe. Those are always fun. I'll have to figure it out, but I do want to play Pokemon on stream at some point. Gives me power damage. This also gives me power damage. Delay. Weapon headshot. Power recharge. Power damage. Chat, should I just go all power damage? I don't like any of the masks. Yeah, let's go with that. No weapon damage, though. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it, we'll change it up. I want to do a stream playthrough of Crystal Clear mods as I spend a good 2 hours making a koi sprite. You totally should. What's the mod for Crystal Clear? I actually don't remember what that does.
Ready when you are.
That's the game that said to be the most to play the series again. Sun and Moon? I skipped that one because I felt like it was kind of samey. Basically, I played Gen 1. I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so I missed out on Gen 2. Then I had then I played Gale of Darkness and I really didn't like that game, so I skipped out on Gen 3. I eventually ended up playing Gen 4 because my brother convinced me, and so I tried it. I'm like, whatever, I'll play Pokemon again. It's been a while since I played traditional Pokemon. And then I ended up really liking Gen 4 because it had Infernape, and it was great. I also had a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon in it, so that helped a lot. That's the game I started really liking Jolteon, because I got a Jolteon, I got a Gengar. I really like Garchomp because of that game. Gen 4 is great. Then I played Gen 5, and then I played Gen 6, and then I was like, okay, what's Gen 7's got? And I'm like, it looks kind of more the same. And Gen 6 was a little weak to me. Crystal Clear is an open world mod allowing you to go through Kanto and Johto and medium scale spawning that number of badges you have. Oh, that seems really neat. I really wish Pokemon would do that. I was a little disappointed with Scarlet and Violet that it didn't let you do that. Okay, so my green bar was full, right? I'm being paranoid. I'm checking again. Yes, okay. We're good. Early on in my VTubing career, I played a mod called Pokemon Radical Red, and it was a mod of Fire Red that made it a lot more difficult and added a bunch of extra stuff. It was a lot of extraneous stuff, but it was basically known for its difficulty. It has all the Pokemon, and it added like extra like trainers from other regions in there. I enjoyed it for the most part. I feel like the game limited you a little bit too much as a player with how you can build your team. It also like limited, like there was a level cap, so you wouldn't level up too much past the current gym, and stuff like that. It was really cool. I was having a lot of fun until I was getting really like hard-walled against like a Giovanni fight in Pokemon Tower, I think it was. It was a while ago, I don't remember. But I was like, all right, I kind of had enough, and then I stopped playing it. But I kind of want to play it again because I liked it. I liked it besides that. You can customize your trainer sprite and even make a whole new sprite like I have, and a bunch of new starters instead of the usual 6. Ooh. I was wondering how you got your sprite in there. That sounds really cool. I actually never played Crystal, though. I never played Gen 2. I hear that one's really good. I probably would have loved it as a kid if I had a Game Boy Color, but I only had a Game Boy. Alright, chat. I'm in the wrong spot. I saw it glowing. I thought that's where I had to go. But it took us an hour. And it took me another hour and a half, 2 hours of scanning to get that last bit of bar, that extra 1,000 of the war assets. Thank you for the hat pats. To get to 75, and we are finally gonna go beat this game. I know nothing about the ending, besides the small things that chat told me. Nothing plot related, but just how they handle it. Let's do it. Hey, is there any fuel in here? Because I have like no fuel. Alright, doesn't look like it. Let's do it. Let's see what the fuck is up the deal with the elusive man after all this time.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
If you don't make a new sprite, you can choose your trainer, change the color of the clothing. That's really nice. Hashtag the point of no return, right?
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel?
I appreciate when games do that.
Or they stop us from getting it.
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh shit, I forgot I had scarring on my face. I should have hit let's wait so I can get rid of the scars. Achievement!
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole
Right.
and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh my god, hand holding? What?
It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Chat, it's an R18 stream.
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Kisses too? Can they show that, right? Is that legal?
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Kiss her! Yes, let's go! Let's go!
I love you, Shepard.
Why would it not say I love you too? Are you fucking kidding me? Why even give me this option?
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's the rest of this? Oh my god.
No.
Alright, team stream. Alright, team chat. Super hot. Super gay. I love it. The music ended very abruptly. Super nut. So very gay. Oh, great.
Now get back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
We had such a nice moment, and then they had to remind me about the stupid child. Got a cigarette. We go from sultry ooh la la scenes, now the mystery kid. It's very jarring. I have a son? I still think these scenes are dumb. Hey, yo. Damn, I look good in that outfit. That lingerie, I mean.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
Looking respectfully, right?
Now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
I should have done this.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Hey, Snowball, happy birthday! I hope you've been having a wonderful birthday. You doing anything interesting, exciting?
Team is in. We've got our foothold.
Today, this week, sometime?
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Oh, interesting.
Grab your gear.
All right, chat. Well, I'm bringing in Garrus. I'm not asking. I'm bringing Garrus. We have damage, right? So what other things do I have here? The ability, weapon weight, increase accuracy by 20%. Allows bullets to pierce, reduce damage, and whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. Weight doesn't matter. And we got here, increases damage by 10%, speed, perception by 30%. It doesn't matter. He's not using the sniper rifle. He's only using the assault rifle. Oh boy! Hell yeah. We gotta have our boy Garrus. Over here, headshot damage, blah. Increase damage by 40%. Oh yeah, that's what we'll probably do. Power damage. That seems pretty good. Increases accuracy by 25%. Where is it? So we'll do damage and then we'll do power damage. So I just remembered something and then I forgot what I remembered. Something to do with upgrading the guns, weapons? Whatever. What was I thinking? Fuck, I had a train of thought and it's gone. It's gone. Well.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Like it wasn't already on your mind.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
All right, here we go. Into the lion's den. And into the fire. That's the line, right? Where? Oh. Damn, we like destroyed his shield. What is Edie using? I think we can use the pistol. Alright, I think the Garrus can take on the Atlas by himself. Edie and I will take care of everyone else. Oh look, he already took care of the Atlas! Never mind.
Security breach in Hangar 16.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Fuck. I went to check if there was anything to pick up. There was nothing.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
That's pretty sus. No, I'm gonna assume there's nothing to pick up. Let's just move forward.
We're almost out of time.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Hell yeah, we don't deal with imposters around here.
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
That's the button.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
I think he's dead. Yeah. Wait, did that guy just... Okay, he just walked past me and immediately died.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Launching fighter.
Holy shit.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Yo, Chief the Rat, thank you for the 15 months epic rat moment. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. Dude, he immediately lost his shield. Garrus, fight that thing.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
That's a lot of damage. We love it here, yeah. Am I supposed to walk through there? Moo.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the
Yeah,
door?
now you're here.
They
I
are
wasn't
shooting
sure
off as
before.
much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
How's it going, Chief? I hope you're doing good today.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
You don't say. I bet just woke up. Well, good morning. That button. Ow. I'm so glad it told me to recover my shields. I would have not known to do that. I was stuck on the fucking thing. I was trying so hard to get out. Ow, dude, where'd all these people come from? Fuck. I didn't expect to see so many Cerberus people in the Cerberus base. What the hell? Fuck him up, Garrus.
Acknowledge.
Oh, Garrus, you're in the way. Oh, Garrus. Garrus, please! Not what I wanted. I do that way too often. I want to whoosh! He didn't whoosh. Whoosh! Whoosh! First try. Easy every time. How the fuck did you miss?
A lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did.
Oh shit.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Ooh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
It's kind of weird to think about this right now after you spent like basically already living for an entire year and going through 2 whole games before considering that option.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
I wasn't wrong. Fuck that.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
I'm so glad I brought Garrus because he's the fucking #1 homie in the goddamn universe. Yeah, and I killed my fucking clone.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow.
Who's
I
Donnelly?
want some old friends as well.
Who's Daniels?
Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
That makes sense. Moo! Hi, Cowbell. How's it going? How you doing today? But what do you expect with someone who has mastered the calibration? Garrus is the #1 bay. He really is.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Doing good? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Whoa, Shepard, relax. Relax. This looks like an arena where I'm gonna fight a bunch of bad guys.
There are the turret.
Hey, look, I was right.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Oh, fuck! Hey, don't go that way. Well, that's not good. Holy shit, I'm strong. I will never forget how much of a pain in the ass those turrets were early on.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
We'll flank them back. Yo, I don't know what's happening with this game.
We must stop the entry here before they break more turrets.
Mine. Got him. Uh-oh. That was weird. I didn't pull up that menu. It just kind of came up. I think we're done.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Is this still about me? Yep.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Is that Edie?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
I do not remember this on Luna. If someone wants to remind me what that was or when that was.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
He was definitely wrong.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Right? Taylor might have done the same. I guess 2. Well, no, it had to been in 1 because Edie is like at the very beginning of 2 in your ship. She's not like a robot like she is in 3, but in 2 she was the AI for the ship. So it had to happen in 1. It had to have been one of the random side missions I did, like DLC or something, but I don't remember.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Oh, thank you, Edie. I was wondering about that, since it was his ship, if he was monitoring us in any way.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
What?
That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I hope that was a joke. I mean, listen, Joker, I understand if you're in the need to fap while you're in space, but zettabytes is kind of a lot. Do you remember Lunar Mission from 1? I do too. Was Lunar like, does it mean like the moon? So bloody. Yep. I remember that mission going from place to place.
Lock. I can bypass it.
But I don't remember a rogue VI.
Admiral General, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
They give me a lot of med kits. That's kind of spooky.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Ooh, what's this about? About Miranda or Jacob? Oh, it's this guy.
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
I was wondering if we were going to get more about Udina and why he betrayed stuff, but I don't think we're ever getting that answer, are we? I had to look up online. A zettabyte is equal to 1 trillion gigabytes. Yeah, that's a lot of space porn. It must have been all of the space porn, I guess.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Big with a stretch.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses.
And the pulse check.
I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Thank you.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine
Hey, let me hydrate. This is the rest of my water.
Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary...
That's kind of wild.
...of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
I forget, did we kill him or did he get away? Also, I'll make sure to get more water after this mission. I'll take a break. Wait, isn't this where I came from? I guess this was optional stuff. Maybe. I guess it was. Are there any other optional stuff like this? Probably not.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
Keep hitting that button by mistake. Oh shit, I have like no HP.
Affirmative.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Get wrecked, I didn't even see it happen. What's over here? I find it strange that I can buy medkits at this point. Well, this looks like I'm about to fight a final boss. Actually, this room looks like that room in Incredibles, where Mr. Incredible is like looking at all the files, and then all like the machine guns start shooting at him when he tries to leave. That's what this room reminds me of. Just on a slant instead of a straight path.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh shit, this is his room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
Yeah, so what is it?
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start? I was thinking that.
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Right?
You were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
There he is.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
What?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
I guess that makes sense.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
That makes sense.
I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs some...
Not so fast.
Hello, Robo Ninja Cyborg Man.
I warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Yo, fucking, I got Garrus with me this time, alright? You're gonna get fucked.
I'm strong for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Ow.
Is that the best you can do?
Curl the legs! Get tired?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, I was reloading. I couldn't use my powers. Fuck! Fuck him up, Garrus!
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Not mean to hit that button.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
And I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Dude, Garrus is just fucking this guy up.
Is that the best you can do?
How the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Uh-oh. Holy shit, my health bar! I only just lost my shield. Okay. So why is he slamming the ground every time he enters?
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
I'm stronger. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do?
How the legs? Getting tired?
Dude, I don't know what's destroying my HP.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
You're too late to stop us.
Maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Oh shit. Garrus is dead. Oh. Wait, what happened? Did I kill him? I don't remember doing that. Okay, I guess we won? What happened? Yeah, GG. I don't remember shooting him at the end. There's no one watching or can hear him breathing very loudly. If I didn't do that, would I have died?
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Damn straight, I'll stop him. Fuck him up. So what happens to like the thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people on the Citadel?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
I still have scars on my face. I need to talk to Chakwas. Alright, I think we're ready.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Alright, we're gonna talk to everyone one last time.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You said a lot of things that still mean.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do.
Yeah, damn straight.
And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Aww.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions? No. Any small questions? No. Any lingering issues? About what? An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe? Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning? I've just learned you have to ask about these things. The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
That's fair enough.
Commander.
Commander.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Aww. Yo, Vital, thank you for the 28 months. Moo, how's it going? How you doing today?
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Why was that like 3 different qualities of the voice line? What the hell? Looks like you're close to the end? Yeah, I am. I think this is my last mission. After I talk to everyone. Oh, I can get Carnage. How do I fix my face? I thought I did it over here. You could just finish up work? Ooh, nice.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I guess because his bar's too high. Probably because it's above this. Oh, that's a shame. Gonna be 30 before you know it, right? Jesus. That is a long time.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Captain Reynolds to Miranda Lawson. The Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance. With the information you've been sending us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private speculative operatives of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Lawson.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word.
We're gonna talk to everyone, chat. Then I'm gonna take a couple minutes break. Whoa! Whoa!
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
Caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Yeah?
Well, you know, because of infection risk.
Of course,
The mission.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm
really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
I mean, don't mind me. Keep on kissing. Just pretend I'm not here. Just pretend.
Keyless alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we could do the same to his general.
I ship it.
Amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
I don't think Shepard's okay with it. They should continue. Yeah, right? I was hoping when I talked to him again, he would continue talking about what just happened, but instead he moved on. Alright, well, I mean, I really ship me with Garrus. Femcoco specifically, but, you know.
So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Keyless alive, Shepard.
I was not ready for that. Yo, Soup! Moo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco. And today I'm playing Mass Effect 3. We're at the very end of the game, like about to beat the game. So it's kind of spoiler warning for anyone popping in. But welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
Ma'am.
What gun do I use? Okay, I did upgrade the gun. We're just playing Mass Effect 1 right at the beginning of 1. Oh, have you played it before? Because if not, this might be huge spoilers. Here, let me give you a shout out. Thank you again so much for the raid. I feel like I should have power recharge. I kind of miss it. That's pretty good. Should I do more power recharge? You know what? More power recharge. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. A million times my favorite games ever. They're really good. This is my first time beating Mass Effect 3. I played 1 through 3 5-ish years ago, and I had a blast, but I never actually beat it. So now we're beating it. Hi, James.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hey. James is great.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare.
Yeah.
The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my
Damn
cycle.
straight, it's a great moment.
A great
I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games. I would recommend it. I do want to play them. I have one of them. I think the first one I got for free. EA Play or whatever they call it now. They gave it out for free once. But I haven't played it. Alright. James is a real good guy. I never expected to like him as much as they do. Same. He kind of looked like a giant muscle head, right? But he's super cool. I like him a lot. Definitely one of my favorite characters. At least, like, I would say my favorite human character. I like James a lot. Alright, before I get started on this final mission, I need to use the bathroom and I need water. So I will be right back. Moo! Hi, Chad. I'm back. I used the bathroom, grabbed some water, hydrated, had a cookie, and I'm ready to beat this game. Welcome back. Thank you, Zark. Thank you, Koi. So he's barely started. I went against I invaded the Elusive Man's base. I invaded Cerberus, kicked the Robo Cyber Ninja Cyborg Asian sword wielding man guy, kicked his ass. And now we're gonna go do the actual final part. So yeah, I think you missed one of the 2 missions. I assume there's 2 missions. This is the last one. We did that. We smashed Liara. Got to see Shepard in her lingerie. We found out the truth about EDI. I was like, I don't remember lunar whatever bullshit like Rogue VI, only like vaguely. My brain kind of considers Cerberus base Earth as 1 mission since you have to go from one to the other. It's definitely 2 missions, but you definitely obviously can't go from one to the other. But it gives you enough time to, you know, walk around, buy stuff, upgrade your armor, see Tali and Garrus make out. So 1 mission done on the moon and unlock your extra class abilities. I remember that, but I don't remember the Rogue VI part. I remember being on Moon and riding the Mako and going from one base to another and killing Cerberus guys. I just don't remember that. Never see the part because I'm always banging. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the part either because last time I banged Garrus. Killing Cerberus guys were killing turrets. Really? I thought I was killing Cerberus guys. But it's been so long, I don't remember. The VI became self-aware and took the base over? That is interesting, though, that was EDI. So she's actually been in all 3 games. Kinda wild. But yeah, we're gonna do the final mission now. We're heading to Earth. It's kind of wild, actually, that this is gonna be over. Like, this is it. Oh shit, why haven't I run out of fuel? We're good. I think you burned credits. Well, good thing I have many.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Oh shit, it's my first time seeing him in person. This game. What's my war assets? It's at 75, 7600. The green bar is all the way full. I spent the first hour of the stream doing that shit and also like an hour and a half before stream doing that shit.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle.
Geth.
Stand fast.
Quarians.
Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes
Seems
it
risky.
that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those,
Said the word Citadel so many
Shield
times.
Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Female, I mean Citadel. Oh, they didn't say Citadel that much, alright? These are my last two people, maybe? If these are my last two, that'd be kind of weird. I was hoping it'd be like the final mission in 2, where I can bring like everyone essentially, or everyone has a purpose. I don't know how this is gonna work. But I should bring Liara. She is bae. I kind of want to bring Garrus because he's Garrus, but I also kind of want to bring Javik or James. Chat, will I be able to use other people again later? Or is this just like, is this it? These are the only people I'm doing for the rest of the entire mission. At least one opportunity to switch up your squad. It will all be on Earth. I was thinking of bringing... What do you mean you don't remember if it's 1 or 2? If you could do it once or twice? I kind of want to bring James and Caden since they're both humans. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Pavlov. Welcome on in. Moo. How you doing, Pavlov? Pavlov, do you know how many times I get to switch out teammates in this final mission? We are on Earth. We are about to start Earth. Tired, Cow? I'm not tired. Listen to Stan. Well, Stan didn't give me a direct answer. Pav was tired, but awake when I got home. Oh, I see. I will bring James and... Was that a balanced team? Caden, what do you do? You have Overload and Reeve. You have Carnage, right? That's probably all I need. Yeah, we'll do that. We use Edie and Garrus today. We use these two on the final mission, or at least when I switch out, I'll probably use Liara and Javik. Guess it doesn't matter. He's not gonna use shotgun. I'm gonna make him use the assault rifle. Same with you, Caden. Alright, what do you have for the assault rifle? Probably the accuracy one. Again, I don't know if that actually changes their accuracy with the gun, but I'm just kind of assuming.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
That is one hell of a fleet. Holy shit.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting.
You fucked up so bad the entire galaxy decided you gotta go, right?
Nut.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Nut. Why are you nutting?
Reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Little starship porn. You have 7 zettabytes of it? That's a lot of Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
That is so much. Ooh, they're very satisfying explosions.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Its senior collection was once nearly 1 million images. That's a lot. When you say once, you mean it's doubled since then, right?
Acknowledge.
It was lost? Oof. Hey, we got one. Or not.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
So, I know you can hear sound in space, right? But obviously they're gonna put sound effects, because if this whole thing was muted, it'd be fucking stupid. But I like it when games, Halo will do this, is when they muffle the sound, like it sounds like it's like underwater. I like that muffled sound effect in space for space battles.
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
I like to think right before I exploded, the Reaper's check engine light popped on.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Jesus Christ, this looks like a fucking XCOM map.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Oh shit!
Now! Go! Go! Go!
Why can't I use their powers?
I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Oh my god, that guy got destroyed. Bavlov, thank you for the 28 months! Cows and also Rar, thank you, stream super shaky. Alright chat, what you guys were saying during the cutscene, I'm sorry. Well, my favorite kind about sound is its sensory input from cockpit readouts. What better way to swiftly track a ship than audibly? How does that work though? How would that work scientifically speaking? They offer an universe explanation for why they were sounds. Cortez mentioned audio emulation. Oh. There is so many goons. Dude, these guys' grenade throws are fucking godly. Yeah, use the assault rifle. I should probably stop blushing. Here comes the brute. I just realized I don't have my fire shit on. Neither does James. Alright, well, at least he died behind cover. Yoink! God, there's so much screen shake screen. Yoink. Well, this giant loud-ass turret really makes it feel like there's a war happening right now.
Careful, Cortez.
There's so much screen shake, it's incredible. Sure, for the same reason I killed every Leviathan in Subnautica, too damn loud.
You're gonna pay for that, you fuckers! Ah, come on! Come on! Yeah! I'm on it.
Yes, the tunnel.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supply.
Whoa, what the fuck killed me? So when he gets shot down just now, Mailship will shout his name because the team didn't have time to record his code and any reactions to then gay Mailship watches his lover die. The team didn't have time to record his code and any reactions. Wait, what? I guess he didn't talk to him enough? Wait, did he just die then? Wait, is he dead? I think I talked to him every time I had the opportunity. Did I not talk to him enough? Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I told him to get over his dead husband. I vividly remember that. You ever talked to him while he was crying? I think I did, yes! Did you take him to put a picture of the guy on the memorial wall? That doesn't sound familiar, no. That's the critical moment? He never asked to do that. Hell, when I talked to him earlier today, he just said Shepard, and that's it. He didn't give me an option.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its gullet.
Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, did I miss?
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, that's not good.
We got company.
Has that happened while the Citadel's still normal-ish? Like, before the Citadel gets invaded, or like the most recent time?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Well, shit. Post service or free location? I never saw the opportunity to. I would always go down there and talk to James. But he's like never there to talk to. Thank you for the 69 biddies in honor of our deceased gay icon, Steve Cortez. I'm upset. I didn't even know that that could happen. I also could have sworn I talked to him. But thank you for the 69 biddies.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'd love to survive this fight, but my relationship with you is only 99%, so I guess I die.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jim.
It's good to see you.
Aw, I can hug
And you're
him.
a sight for sore eyes.
It's the best kind of quick time event.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
Hi, Soup!
Not a moment too soon.
How's it going?
What's left of the resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Friendship seemed very nonchalant about Cortez dying, that's why I kind of assumed he was okay, right? Yeah, I thought he just crashed. I'm so confused. I'm packing up my stuff and finally found stuff I've been searching for. Nice.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started.
Jeff,
And Hammer better
or
be
James
ready.
was definitely angry, yeah.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
Damn straight.
Back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Hey, I'll have my helmet. What the fuck? Damn, this is wild.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was
Fuck.
a great pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Chat, why didn't anyone tell me this?
Fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Because it was spoilers? That didn't stop you from when I played Mass Effect 2 the first time. At least Mass Effect 2.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Because I didn't see every second replay, so I didn't notice you ghosting Cortez so much. Apparently I missed one thing. Well, something's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Is there a reason why I can look around here? Talked to a bunch of people. Oh.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Damn straight he is.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Homer.
Damn. We'll get murdered out there.
Hi, Kaden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
Hey, I don't think like that. Hey, no negativity.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say.
Don't confess your love for me to a third time.
I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
A little.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... Take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Looks different than how I remember it. You know, not many cockneys. No, not at all.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, so many people. All my friends that aren't here. Fuck Jacob. I'll do it first because it's the thing I care about the least.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
Yeah, no Big Ben, what the fuck?
There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
That's for sure.
But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Hell yeah.
And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt, my main
I'll
man.
connect you now.
My son.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
Grunt.
Shepard.
He's fucking great.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
Isn't that an option to not take him out of the tank?
Run out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
That was very brief and a lot less sentimental than the
Is there someone
others.
else I can connect you to?
I know Jack's not the sentimental type, but still.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
Damn straight I do.
Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Samara.
Certainly.
Samara.
I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well.
I will.
Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Also less intimate. Or whatever. F? Oh, Z's VA died? He sounds old as hell.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you
The
now.
best girl!
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Always ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
So I assume that means the rest of my crew is here, but I haven't seen anyone else besides the two I brought. Is that it? Did I only see the two that I bring? It was rather large? Okay.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Hey, I don't like all this foreboding, we're all gonna die kind of bullshit,
No,
alright?
I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Right? I'd be
Be sure to
fucking
leave
done.
room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as
I don't know what that
yours,
means.
but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Garrus, I don't think there's gonna be bars in heaven. I'm with Garrus, give me Beach Planet? Yeah, dude.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Wow, that looked weird. It's not the end, is it? Was that the end?
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
No. Game over. No! I didn't get to say goodbye to my bae one last time. Dude, I'm crushing this. Where's my points score? Where's my score? Where's my score? So like a squad before we move on from here? Okay. I assume this is the only other time I'll be switching the squad, so... The bay.
How are the casualties?
Moo, 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 moo.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
No, don't say that.
Show me.
Close your eyes.
Whoa. It's the song. I'm wearing a helmet! This doesn't make sense! Hold on! This is ruining my immersion! Why didn't it just take off the helmet for that scene?
Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Why are you turning your helmets off for the cutscene? That's not normally a problem.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. Please go into that place and come out not the same. Not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop? Until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things. Oh God, please make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop! We'll listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. Do you have any towels, bandages?
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Javik?
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak together. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Oh shit. I almost fucked that up.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean...
Whoa.
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say.
Don't do that.
The shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
That's where I came from, right? Is that Rex? Oh, fuck. I didn't expect to see my boy here.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Damn straight I did.
Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a black. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway,
Aww.
let's get to it.
That's super cute. I didn't know that.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros.
I read that as Carlos, and I'm like, you named your guard dog Carlos?
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Chat. I don't know who to bring for my final
What
mission.
about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Who should I bring?
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Garrus, that's the exact answer I expected chat to say.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Yes, sir.
And Liara? Well, that's what I would bring.
I have a question.
Get Rusty, doesn't even make sense.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
There's not much fun in that. What, making sense?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
Can you feel fear?
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Aww. Coco, is it true that you dislike Hell World? Yes. For many reasons.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's
No,
some
it's not because I'm a
stackers still
Nintendo simp.
But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Almost time for the final push.
Is Tally the last one? Have I talked to everyone
I
else?
thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Yeah, I talked to James and Caden. James, Caden, Javik, Liara, Tolly, Edie. There's 7, right? Who's the 7th one? Am I missing one? Garrus.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor to tell these of us, Normandy.
The Admiral once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Hell yeah, Tolly. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did call the ME2 companions. Alright. This feels... With everyone saying goodbye like this feels surreal. I don't like it.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
That's
Now
convenient.
they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
I assume the final part of this mission would be in the Citadel.
Pick your team well.
But I guess this is the last thing.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Be fearless.
Take heart. Look around you.
Of our friendship.
In this fight alone.
Gordon would love this.
We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
All right, we gotta bring the real ones. What was the power? I think it's a, yeah. All right. This is the end. Frag out! I don't use an assault rifle! Dude, this fucking Liara. Why does she have one? She can't even equip one. So there's no way I don't die, right? Like Shepard's absolutely fucking dying here.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
That's a question you don't want the answer to. Fair. Well, honestly, it's probably more of a rhetorical question. That's Liara.
Right. Understood. Understood.
Oh, he's dead. There is an answer to it. Well, yeah, it's either yes or no. It's a 50-50, right?
Thanix missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
Either I die or I don't.
Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm alive. So that guy bugged out.
I'm on it.
That didn't sound pleasant. Liara, I kind of need you specifically right now. Oh, it died.
We'll try to clear the building.
Never mind. We didn't need you right now.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Ow. Garrus, I need you. I didn't even know that could happen. Garrus probably killed them when you were blinking, probably. Why can't they all have their... You know, that's fine. About the insta kill in the forest mission? I remember using it in stealth. Oh, this game is a lot of fun, by the way.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
Right away!
Understood.
Dude, sweet camera angle with the pipe in the way. What makes this series one AAA? They gotta have a character for it or good gameplay. Got a game built as rare. True. Hell, the first game's gameplay is not even great.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
That's not good. This is extremely bold of me. I didn't really have a follow-up to this plan. Dude, the shotgun's fucking rad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Give me that shield. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Hi! People and their fucking grenades. Are we done? That was a rough room. Now it's looking like London. There's red telephone booths. Dude, that fucking suck. Oh dear God! That is a lot of people dying. We lost golf, no! Thank you, Garrus. For a second, I thought I saw a brute. I think it must have been my imagination. Hi. Is this a dead end? Oh, dear God. Brutes? Oh no, whatever shall we do? Huh, I could have sworn there was 2 brutes. Weird. The fuck, you were dead. Yeah, they could do that, can't they? Returning shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power sensors, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We gotta modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Do we know these people? Because the Asari looks kind of familiar.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements.
No, we don't. She looks like she was the girl on the Asari planet. Every Asari looks the same. That's a little racist, wouldn't you say? What about that green Asari? Don't play dead with me.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. 80, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I
Drink
may be able
water.
to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Yay, red phone box. I had pointed that one out earlier. There's theory that the Asari projected outward appearance look more appealing to different species. I heard that. Right? Because they kind of, like, a couple of people in-game talk about it. That sounds so weird.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making...
Yeah, from a bunch of drunks, right?
Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
I don't remember that line, but I remember chat telling me about that line. That was the button. I cannot remember.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way.
Oh, great.
Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Mass Effect 4 should have you do be able to play the other races. I wonder how they would do that. That would be nice. You'd be able to play as the multiplayer? So I've heard, but I never got to play the multiplayer, unfortunately. I really wish they added it to this expansion, or this package, or whatever. Collection, that's the word. Oh, a Banshee. Oh, never mind. I think I'm seeing things again, chat. That's not good. Garrus is dead. That's like 80% of my firepower. Garrus, come back. I need you. I think we got him.
I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it.
I'm on it.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
That's weird.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun
more are coming?
Oh, great.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Wish I had steak sauce. You better not be eating steak around me. How dare you?
Right away. Right away.
Got it.
It was for you? I'm not eating steak. I'm a cow.
Harvester!
Jesus Christ, Garrus, I didn't. Well, the only time I looked at its health bar, it was at 1. I didn't even see him shoot it. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad news, bears. Hey, let's use barrier ammo now. Alright, now let's use armor-piercing ammo now. I'm all out of ammo. Fuck! Oh shit. I need you, team. I don't know how I got lasered. Hey, I need your ammo, please. Jesus Christ, this is very intense.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch. Roger that, Edie.
Oh, I just need to get to it? Okay. Good.
Firing.
Hell yeah.
Hit him with everything you've got. Destroyer terminated. Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in.
That's Mass Effect 3 for you.
Class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Here we go. Chat, I'm nervous.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
Press F to heal your squad.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protected at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Thank you for the posture check. I actually just did that. I'm the hydrate. I didn't do that just now. I did stretch though.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Hammer. Kind of feel like I should have switched my squad again here, but I don't get to.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Yeah.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
Except for maybe Rex.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone.
And Kasumi.
This is it.
Shit.
Bonk. Hammer.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Jesus Christ, this is the most intense run of my life. Oh, my squad mate's okay. There they are. Do not die on me. I will be very upset. Daliar was on fire. I would have been very, very mad.
I need an evac right now! Come on!
I see why now.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
So this part where you pause the charge to put your squad back in the army, that was that in response to backlash against the game's ending? Did they die in the original ending? Yes and no? Yeah, I'll be fucking pissed! They can die here based on your M's. That before they would always die? Oh.
decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup.
Oh, that was weird. In this weird shell shock state, you could find the unconscious bodies. Oh. Good thing he waited for me. Martyr Shield's best character. The Phantom joked that he was trying to stop you from seeing the bad ending. So am I actually gonna play? Or is that it? There's more? Fucking get rid of you.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Lots of dead bodies.
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
So what are these aliens?
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Dude, I'm so good at this game. You see me holding the W key? I've trained years for this.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
You know, I wish I had my good pistol with me. Oh. Is that Mr. Anderson? Also, we're gonna see the elusive man again, because that's what it feels like.
Anderson!
Did he get shot? Is he getting... Yes, that's what's happening.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Oh, great.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
What?
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
No! Not Keith David!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
And what if you're wrong,
We
right?
destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucible.
This is very similar to Mass Effect 1
I just...
It's not too late.
with the bad guy,
Let's go. We'll do the rest.
Saren.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
Exactly what they want.
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Right their hole. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Damn. Hype. You know, I'm glad he's dead and all, but like, you said that, and I saw Anderson's body also fall down and die, and I'm like, why did you say hype? Anderson is dead.
This is it, everyone. The alarm's opening.
So don't use colored options during your other times you talk to him. You have to shoot him yourself, that makes sense. And it looks dumb. That looks like a giant vibrator. Hitachi wand.
10 seconds to contact.
Going to a tampon dispenser. I also think you have to stick to the same color for the entire final one. Oh. I kind of realized that. I was thinking microphone too. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm not a perv. I don't know what you're talking about.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
So what if the Crucible didn't work though?
Quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
The Reapers win.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child.
Child?
You did good. I'm proud of you.
No. Thanks, Dad.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Color picking time. Oh, god damn it, this fucking kid's here again.
Wake up.
Name 3 Instagram filters? I don't use Instagram. I don't know.
What? Where am I?
I'm sure there's a black and white option, a high contrast option, and a sepia tone option.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
What? Name's like Valencia? I don't know.
Solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
I hear another dude's voice in there. It's kind of weird.
Organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
Right?
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But Edie exists, and she's not killing people. Yet.
You said you're the catalyst, but... what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
Hey, and the Gethquarian piece, yeah.
So you're just an AI.
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
Oh, it is the voice of Reaper in there. That's the
But
guy.
you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
Male ship and fem ship are echoing his lines. Oh. I don't hear the female voice. Let me try hearing it this time.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
This is very basic AI bullshit.
They've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Kind of hard to hear? Yeah, I don't hear at all. This is why you always stress test your algorithms, people. Yeah, and it made even less sense before Leviathan. Wait. Like, it makes sense, but it just feels standard. Oh man, we made AI robots to protect humans, but the only way for us to protect the people is to kill them. Because they'll kill themselves. Pretty fucking standard sci-fi robot bullshit.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and
Wait, didn't you just say
organic
this?
life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators.
Who
The
defined a
result is
definition?
conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Yeah, this is not conflict. Without actually meeting Leviathan and seeing how they were dumb enough to make bad AI, the catalyst speaks with less narrative authority. Can't explain it, but the game made it seem like he was more right before the tweaks, which is stupid. That does sound stupid. A tale as old as Skynet.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
I assume this doesn't matter which one I pick. I think this is more reasonable though.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
The final solution? God, I hope not.
Telling me this. Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Ah, my eyes!
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
It's going. I let my steak sit in the fridge too long. Oops. Yeah, headache? I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to drink some water, Mr. C. Take some meds.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I don't understand. I think I understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what's
How can
happening.
I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Right?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Chat, what do I do? There's more? Okay.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
So am I becoming God? Hold up, this is very JRPG.
There is another solution.
The final solution?
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
That sounds like making a Reaper.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
That is indeed a big change. Wait, so is this saying, like, all humans or all life forms and synthetics will be fused into one? Or it's just me and my energy gets fused and dispersed for some reason. Also, why the fuck can this crucible can just do all of these things, right? Right? Like, I don't get it. It won't make the decision through dialogue. We can't tell you what to do without... Yeah, I was more wondering, like, what option to pick. What, I just add my DNA to the crucible? I guess? I don't really know what's happening. All life will become semi-synthetic, maybe? It's fuzzy. Kill all synthetics, you become the Reapers. Everyone's a cyborg at a cellular level.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
The lower war assets you had, the fewer endings you had available. So wait, so I only have 3? I thought I would have like 4 or 5. The secret 4th option? Fucking, I'm out of here, dude.
So be it.
Bitch.
The cycle continues.
Motherfucker doesn't tell me what to do. Did I pick like the worst option? I got achievement. I beat it.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late.
You like Mass Effect Andromeda? That is the worst ending.
Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Yo, this game does fucking suck. This is the worst ending ever. Who picked this? You're the one that shot the catalyst? He gave me a gun! Of course I'm gonna shoot him! That's it, no take backsies. Yeah, I guess so. That's my ending? Well, this game does have a shitty ending, and the fans absolutely are right to give the game backlash for it. Coco was up for peace and he really said, yeah, I did. Ending wasn't even in the game originally, it was added later. Why did they add this ending later? That was... People were like, wow, the catalyst sucks, his ideas suck. It kind of does. Edie! Yes. Can I choose it? Can I go back and choose a different ending?
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us.
It sounds like Samara.
They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I don't know why the bottom of the screen is fucked up. So, like, question. Liara passed the information down to the next cycle, and then the next cycle actually fixed it and ended it. Wait, but what ending did that cycle pick? Did they pick what ending did the ending pick? What's the ending beyond the ending? There's peace, but like what did they choose? Red, green, or blue? Probably synthesis. But we don't know that. The game should tell me. Well, there was really no difference. Game is convinced that synth is best. I guess so. Congratulations, bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard. Yeah, don't say. And for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Yeah. Yeah, so when is Mass Effect 4 coming out? Where am I? When am I?
Commander.
In the game, it still drops you back right before the server is space? Oh, okay. Restart mission? Oh, looks like that's it. Wow, post game, I wish ME1 could have it. Is it done when you beat ME1? Like, that's it? Wow, it's your chance to go back in time and save Cortez. Alright, he's not that important. Originally, there was no difference among the ending cutscenes, just the color red, blue, or green. Really? That's really bad. Also, that's some Elden Ring bullshit. The ending in Elden Ring, well, there's like 5 or 6 of them, but like 3 of them were the same, but literally a different color like that. Alright, chat, well, we gotta do this all over again. I gotta see the one true ending. Oh, you know why Murder Shield is the true savior of this game? But yeah, I should have let him kill me. Honestly, this feels kind of weird to not have my squad mates with me here. Also, I can't skip this cutscene. So what are my options again? My options is I kill the Reapers, I kill everyone, or I fuse humans and synthetics. Oh, become the Reapers, that's right. So is synthesis like the best option? Is that what you're telling me? Sakurai would be displeased. Yeah, why can't I skip these cutscenes? Mashed Potato Soccer Guy told me that you should always be able to skip your cutscenes in your video games.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
So thanks to Geth and Edie. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, I don't like how they're like, it is impossible for you know, biotics and synthetics to like live peacefully, but like the Geth are a prime example of that, along with Edie.
Shepard. Shepard.
You can see the endings in order. Ending based on ME2, the other ending synthesis. Wait, what do you mean ending based on ME2?
But we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Build the base in 2. Destroy is the low EMS option.
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
I can't skip these.
It's dark. There's
If you kept the base for Elusive Man, control is the low. Oh, gotcha.
Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Gotcha. I follow.
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
EMS impacts the ending you pick specifically
Doesn't look
too.
like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
Was before that meter didn't matter?
I think I'm near an exit.
That'd be kind of weird.
I see something up ahead.
Before, it only mattered enough to let you pick your endings.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Oh, gotcha.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
I do like how choosing the fourth shitty option, Liara is the one that kind of tells everyone, because Liara, there was some setup for that for Liara writing things down and writing the stories about Shepard. Now, high EMS. What does EMS stand for? I know what you're talking about. What does that mean? What does it actually stand for? Destroy is actually different from low EMS. Without specifics, high EMS is a better outcome. Interesting. I don't know why I can't skip these cutscenes.
Anderson!
Effective military strength. Gotcha.
Shepard. I can't.
Actually, war asset points were only worth half of what they are.
What happened?
Yeah, I knew you needed a multiplier to get the value. Was it literally half? That's actually really bad.
Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers And of you, if
Fuck, that's Jesus, that's really bad. Holy shit.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
What did I pick the first time? I'm gonna pick the opposite each time. I think I chose blue.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find.
They boosted the points
Terrified
fast?
of
Oh.
what we might let in. But look at what humanity...
It is interesting that he's right, that I actually could
Since
control the
that
Reapers.
discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold.
Mainly blue? Yeah. I just don't remember which ones I chose red.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
The phone app where you could raise it? That's really dumb.
Destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because
Classic
we're
mobile
not
game waiting mechanic. Great.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield.
You also got emails from your squaddies as you went through the game, so also was actually great. That actually does sound kind of great. As like there's an idle game mechanic, apparently it used to in the original release.
I see what they did to you.
Mass Effect series is one of the rare ones which I
took
personally
what I wanted
finished.
from them, made it my own. This
It's
isn't about me.
it's really
or
good
you.
until the end.
It's about things
So far,
much
anyways.
bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
I'm upset that I can't skip
And
any
who
of this.
will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to
I'm gonna
see
do the
world
opposite
out of
options
the
this
barrel of
time.
a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to
Why is he so blue, by the way?
indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity.
Being any Huskified? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No!
Here's a code for Reapers?
I saved humanity!
No!
I think so?
You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Oh. I was looking at chat. That almost got on really bad. Yeah, it's not my first time doing this ending. I just didn't get a good one. Let's see what the quote-unquote good one is. Thing where they would be tinted the color of the ending they represent. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's
Yeah, I shot the catalyst. I was like, yo, fuck this guy. These options suck ass. I choose my own option. Turns out that was actually the worst option to pick. I can't skip these cutscenes! All the exposition again? We get to see the microphone again. I mean, the vibrator. I mean, the microphone.
10 seconds to contact.
I do find it weird that, like, I know people choose, like, the little meme, like, oh man, this is the ending Matron, like, 5,000. This is literally what this Crucible is. This Crucible can do 4 different things. And I think that's wild. I don't know how it can or why it can. Especially since the Crucible was built by other people.
We did it.
Right? Because the Crucible is meant to destroy the Reapers, essentially. So you think it could only do that one thing.
It's
but apparently it could do 3 other things.
Best seats in the house.
Get a quick save? The next time I can move again, I'll try.
Feels like years since I just
sat down.
Think you earned a rest.
Oh no.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
Husk is gonna die again. I mean the Arbiter. I mean Admiral Anderson. I mean Keith David. I mean the Vice President of the United States. I mean...
Thank you, sir. Anderson.
I can't think of any other roles he's done off the top of my head. Also the actual... Oh yeah, the actual President of the United States. That's too. Yeah, he's the President of Rick and Morty. I remember now.
What do you need me to do?
He's the Vice President in Saints Row.
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing.
I love him in that role. I've only seen him briefly.
Commander Shepard.
I think
I don't see.
one of my favorite roles with him is him as Vice President in Saints Row. It's a great contrast to the genuine good kindness of Anderson and Arbiter. Arbiter's such a good character. Yeah, he's like kind of my favorite Halo character. Also, I think that's the first time I heard Keith David's voice. So like, if I ever hear him, I picture the Arbiter every fucking time. Every single fucking time. Although recently when I heard his voice in Has Been Hotel, I keep on picturing Anderson because I'm actively playing Mass Effect.
Wake up.
Alright, well this should be a little faster this time because I can just ignore the explanations and just kind of keep going.
The Citadel. It's my home.
you?
Yeah, I don't need the questions part. This is a playthrough of all 3 games? Yes.
I thought the Citadel was
I basically played one Mass Effect game a year
the
since it
Citadel
came
is
out.
part of me.
I need to stop the
When the Legendary Edition came out 3 years ago, it was right when I started streaming. So I played it, like, one of the first games I played was Mass Effect 1. And then a year later, due to a lot of reasons, I played Mass Effect 2. And then since 2023 was cracked with video game releases, I had no time to actually play Mass Effect 3 until late at the end of the year. Now we're here. I have played through all 3 games before,
Will always rebel
except I
against
never
their
actually
creators.
got to the end of Mass Effect 3.
But we found a way to stop that from happening.
So
A way to restore
this is like
order.
my first time seeing the endings.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvested.
Lost my ME2 save and my ME1 save.
leaving
Oh,
the
that
younger
sucks.
ones alone. Just as we left your people
That sucks.
alive.
But the games are really good, so it's kind of fun to play it again.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
Yeah, it's very time
I think
consuming.
we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Total renegade route. I know a couple of things about going all renegade. There's some really fucked up things you can do.
That never happens. That's the solution.
See what she says when I click this.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution.
So why
won't
is
work
the fucking
anymore.
Reapers embodied by this child?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
Getting into many of them
You
through
have
ME1
altered the
and about a third of
variables.
the way through ME2.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me,
Because
created
mind
new
powers.
but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned.
So
others
what's the
will be
flashback that
destroyed
I'm
as
seeing?
well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
It's an inspiration. If I choose these bottom options, will that like still progress, just a different response, or will that like end things? Child represents the people Shepard couldn't save or whatever. Yeah, but why is the child here? I understand that aspect, but why is the child here? Watching Anna just shoot the thing like you would if you picked that ending? Oh, okay. Do they have to walk towards the thing while shooting it? Yes.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to
I like the
seize
blue one, you're
control of the
watching-
Reapers.
So the
Oh, I see.
elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
So, if you have enough war
your
assets,
energy
some
to the
arbitrary
crucible.
reason, for some,
The chain reaction
like that's
will
like an
combine
arbitrary
all
reason for
synthetic
like,
and organic life into a new
how am I trying to
framework,
say this?
a new
Why does that
DNA.
green meter change the endings here if he's the one presenting me these options? Right? You know what I mean?
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
What happens if I choose reject these choices? Is that's still not ending it, right? If they're low, it's busted up and not as functional. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't pick that. Got it. Is that the ending I just got?
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Wait, so how do I actually get the green ending? Where do I go? What do I do? I can't save, by the way. I just walked down the center. Got it. So, do all 4 options, I die? Huh. Actually, no. If I choose the red option, I shouldn't die, right? Oh, wait, I'm partly synthetic. That's right. I do die. Yeah, I always die. Got it. Only we can live? The blue sky beam. Ah, it's just like my favorite Marvel movies. Whee! Yeah, I know, you really walk slow. I'm joining all of my dead comrades. Wait, she's not dead? She's there because you fucked?
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
It's not all the dead people. Where's Ashley? Where's Morden?
We must go now.
Damn it.
Mountain Dew. That doesn't look like a combination of humans and synthetics. It looks like I'm killing all of the synthetics. Mountain Dew ending is best ending, just like Nakapara. Maybe they show Thing because he's green and he blends in with the Mountain Dew. The house got good guys now? Yeah, I guess so. Is that gonna shoot at the Mass Effect relay? Gotcha. Some ugly good guys. I kind of don't really understand how this works, by the way. That's pretty cool, though. Space magic. So, did it not show any of this before if you didn't choose, like, the green ending? Oh, as far as always there? Oh, okay. Coco spreader seed all over the galaxy. Oh, whoa. Wow, this is all stuttery. It's so stuttery. The leaves have circuit boards printed on them. That means peace is achieved. Ejaculate. Straight. So where did they crash land? Just some planet? Yeah, I guess everyone's robosexual. They get a bang hall, you're assuming they haven't already shagged at least 3 times. This is new? Okay. Well,
I am alive.
the last ending was kind of shit.
Synthetic and organic have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Yo, is that me? Oh, she's with her daughter. She's still depressed.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future. where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
These still are different based on your choices? Oh.
With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost.
Small Krogan.
And surpass it.
Whoa, is that new Tachanka, basically?
We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Admiral David Anderson. Wait, where's my name? Oh, she has it. It doesn't have my full name? It is not going to say Coco Shepard? That's actually kind of upsetting.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her.
Oh, Edie's sad.
And I am not alone.
Probably had the time to make the panel customizable. That's bullshit. I was so scrambled to be put together after people were mad about the ending. Well, that's much better. If it ended with the ship crashing, that's really fucking shitty. I wish I got to see the little flashbacks of all my current crewmates. Can I see what happened to Javik? Can I see what happens to Javik afterwards? Maybe they were avoiding a FF15 style ending where they didn't want a penis Shepard on the wall during a sad touching moment. Yeah, but that's kind of what makes FF15 so great. Able to in MGS1 of those 2001, right? The original ending ended after them coming off the ship. Yeah, that's kind of lame. This ending wasn't so bad. I think that's coy. I think the ending where you shoot the catalyst, now that's a bad ending. Name is penis, you should go on the wall. You're right, Predator. I 100% agree with you. I want to be proud of my penis. I want my penis displayed on every wall. The Joker, Edie, Joker, and nobody, or just nobody. Let's see. This is the best possible ending, so all the choices are downhill from here? I guess so. You get nothing ending. Yeah, you get nothing. It's just nothing. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks very much for the stream. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight too, Jay. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I know it's super late for you, but I really appreciate you staying up. I finally beat all of Mass Effect. It's kind of surreal. It's been a 3-year-long journey, and this is the ending I get. Not the worst option. It goes for high EMS destroy. The catalyst is a fuck. Synthesis sucks. I want to live with my Korean babe. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, if I didn't know green was the true ending, I would probably pick the red ending. I would probably destroy everything. Like, that is the goal, and the Reapers are killing everyone. Green is the canon ending? Well, green is the ending that you get if you actually get the bar full all the way, so... I assume that's the ending the game wants you to get. You have to work your fucking ass off to get it. I am curious what the canon ending will be for Mass Effect 4. I think kind of a longer than 3 years if you consider the first time you played in 1 and 2. That's also true. That was like 5 or 6 years ago. Back in like 2015, I want to say 2016. So even longer. Well, I'll probably be vague about it, I won't say. Well, for the red and blue ending, you can kind of do that and just kind of ignore it. But for the green ending, like, you kind of have to acknowledge it in some way. What if I do it 9 years ago? Yeah, fucking don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me. When Pavlov and I, for at least just I, talk about having the MES for the best ending, talking about high EMS destroy. Interesting. Well, I wish I could go back and pick the red ending to see what it looks like, because that's probably the one I would want to pick, but unfortunately I can't. I have to watch that 30-minute cutscene.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
Oh, so you still got this anyways.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
That doesn't look like a child. That looks like a small man.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a
This
different
Buzz
form
Aldrin?
of
Oh.
life. And every life is a special story.
That's really neat, actually. Yeah, I always thought the delivery was kind of bad.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late.
What about the child? Is the child also Buzz Aldrin? Because I want to know why his delivery is even worse. It is actually a small man, confirmed, just a shrink of the other model. I can fucking tell. That's so weird. Why do they do that? They already have a model of a child. They threw it in your face several times. Why didn't they do that? Well, shit. I want to see where the red ending is now. Reload. I'm not doing that fucking intro. I'm not doing this shit again. Think of why did Skyrim paint pictures of feet over boots instead of actually modeling bare feet? Did they do that? Okay. Yes, that's so silly. You gonna watch it on YouTube? Maybe some other time. I am really tired. It's 12 a.m. So we gotta wrap up. See Marauder shield one last time. Dude, he really fucking is the real G. He is the real hero of the story. Whew. But alright then, chat. It's gotta been a wild ride. Ending is not that bad, honestly. I was expecting worse, or more like, or an ending where, like, it was, I don't know, someone in chat mentioned the ending being abrupt. I don't think it was that abrupt, really. I was expecting way worse, okay? I was expecting the ending I got when I shot the catalyst, that was the kind of ending I was expecting to get, with how badly everyone talks about it. I do think the extra Director's Cut DLC story editions chat talked about definitely helps a lot. It definitely helps a lot. So real talk, how did you enjoy the overall Emmy experience? It was great. There's nothing quite like, let me load this. There's nothing quite like Mass Effect, honestly. It's really, really good. Definitely Mass Effect 3 has some story problems, like I talk about how Cerberus is just kind of like the bad guys and they're everywhere, like excessively so. It's kind of ridiculous. The ending is still, it could be flushed out a little bit more. But overall, like, I like Mass Effect 3 a lot. Highly recommend playing all of the Mass Effect games to anyone, really. Because I don't think there's really anything quite like this. Maybe Dragon Age? I haven't actually played those games. I kind of do want to play Dragon Age 1 at some point, maybe in the future. I do own it. But, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a wild 3 years. It's kind of crazy, but that's over. I like Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 is still the best one. 3 is a lot of fucking fun, though. Whooshing around and doing shit. Okay, let's go ahead and, find someone to raid. Let's see who we can raid. I have an idea of who to raid. I want to get past this ad so I can see if they're like... Okay, they are. Here's Sonic theme remix on Coco's channel. Never thought I'd see it here the day. What do you mean? I always play Sonic lo-fi. Sonic music is really good. The games, I can't say the same for the games. But the music is always really good in Sonic. Even in the really fucking bad games, they always put out some jams. But yeah. Yeah, one still holds up for what it's trying to do. It's Proto Baldur's Gate 3. I should also probably play Baldur's Gate 3, although I don't think I want to play that on stream because of how massive that game is. I don't want to spend so much time streaming one game again, honestly. I kind of want to play some shorter games, at least for the foreseeable future. You go to Sonic Orchestra tour stop if one came near you? I think I would. I'm gonna co-op Baldur's Gate 3 with you? Hell yeah. I would probably need it, honestly. Kick my ass in gear to stay ahead of you and finish it. If I ever get the game, I'll let you know. I know Lucy's interested in getting it, so maybe the 3 of us can play. That'd be pretty neat. Remember to actually ask me about it? Alright. I probably won't be for a while. That game is so big and so intimidating, but I am interested. If this year is slow enough, then maybe. Because, like, I don't know too many games coming out this year. I talked about it earlier, but there's like, what? There's Paper Mario, the Princess Peach game. There's a couple of DLC, Splatoon and Elden Ring DLC. Both might be coming out next month, which is actually extraordinarily inconvenient. All the other games I don't really care about. There's Yakuza, Final Fantasy, Tekken. I'm not going to play any of those. Not that they're bad or anything, but I'm not going to play them. But yeah, like I said earlier, I think the next game I'm going to play is Zelda CDI, because one game that is coming out in February is the quote-unquote spiritual successor to Zelda CDI, and I really want to play it. I've been wanting to play Zelda CDI for a long time. It has actually been on my list of games to play, so I will finally, hopefully, play that next week. Since we know now we're done with Mass Effect. And then we'll probably play some more of the backlog. I have a bunch of indie games I've been wanting to play. Neon White is one. Superliminal we talked about. So, yeah. Perfect year to catch up my backlog? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. But alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Sunray Spades. I'm going to do a little different for this. Hold on. Why can't I type this shit out? I want to see my emotes. There we go. Here is my raid message. We're raiding Sunray Spades. If you guys don't know, he's the guy who did my my hype emote, which I just posted. So if you're subbed to me, go ahead and type in Moo Raid and then type in hype. You can just copy and paste it. But yeah, he's an artist. He's doing some art right now. If I remember correctly, he also plays a bunch of Splatoon. But yeah, that's our raid message. My next stream will be this Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Time with more Hi-Fi Rush. Hopefully beating that game as well. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye.